Hello. Hello.
Hello.
It's Saturday. So it's time for Final Fantasy again. I
Oh
think
gosh, my brain was like, no, it's not Saturday.
I think we are finishing post heavensward.
Oh yeah, we are close.
If Rhea is to be trusted.
We are one of to finishing 3.4, so.
Yes. And then it's just 3. We usually do more than that anyway. Hello,
Yeah.
Rhea. Welcome.
Hello, Ria.
Where did we leave off last time? With Alice in Thanalan.
Yes. Avina records that the Ishgarding crystals are the summer within Tara Rock, promoting Thancred to interject that he will see to their recovery. Yeah, okay. I just saw your Twitch thingy. I am joining that. Nice.
Welcome to Twitch.
Hello. I'm gonna move.
Let's see. Got
Go team.
Go team.
Where are you? Oh.
We get a wind up moon breeder.
Moon breeder.
Yeah. What a good. I like the wind up dolls, but I think I don't ever like to use them. I like that I have them.
Yeah. I think some of them look kind of strange. Some
Yeah.
are chibified and others are just shrink down. That's a bit strange.
It is. I've also changed. Oops, I was looking at my hotbar. I've also changed all my hotbar since last time. Wow, a 10 stream streak. Goodness.
Well,
Thank you very much.
do you remember what happened last time?
Yeah, right at the end it was the warriors of darkness, and then they went back to their world, sort of.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. And Minfilia is gone with them.
yeah, and
Mm.
Thancred probably is upset.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oriane just says, "If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?"
Stop talking like that.
When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Asian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to
Yeah,
think
so
the
that was
worst.
her.
Yeah, it did seem that way.
Mm.
You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that your intentions were pure. That even I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. I think the thing that throws me off sometimes is it's all the same words that I would use in a sentence, but just muddled around. I
Oh.
cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been
Mm.
another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these thin sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I think there probably would be another way, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
wasn't it?
I mean, he could have just told us and been like, "Hey, don't tell these guys, but I'm actually double crossing them." I understand why you did what you did. That you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I am sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of today have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hast regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Cool, cool.
Okay,
Good, 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 good.
very big with Papa Milo.
Ah,
Look at how fast I am now able to sit on the chocobo.
wow, that's so impressive.
Yeah,
How did you get that
who
good at
would have
that?
known?
It's almost like you've got advice from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not here. Hmm?
Huh?
Ah, I see. Well met. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one at Zarkand? I didn't read it and I clicked the button. It's probably spelled like that. Actually, and then
Yeah.
Alphino says, no, Minfilia is gone now.
Mm. It wasn't autoplay for me.
Ah, I see. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Zeta. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a chance to finally speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I joined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Has been a little while.
Just a bit.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida! Ralgi... Ral... Ralga be praised. It is you! Yeah, alive and here with me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Gasp.
Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Oh, he's angry.
Oh.
Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Yogi Bear most of all.
Oh, she seems uncomfortable.
She does. I don't think this is a pleasant reunion. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here. The Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyways, I wanted to come back to tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Bye!
And she runs off.
Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Good. Nod. Let us return to the rising stones. That should be a catchphrase.
It is. Yogi Bear most of all. Who's Yogi Bear?
It's the ninja.
Ah.
Welcome, Sari.
Hello, sorry.
How is your weekend going so far? I hope you're well. How's...
Yeah, hope everyone is well.
Take me for giving you that mask. We did it. Now we go to
What
the
does
rising
that
stone.
mean? The mask? Okay, we return. What did Papa Limo mean?
Maybe he just gave her the mask because she wears a mask. And now he is regretting that. The Rising Stones entrance. Oh, also I've just realised. I put the chat behind us because it was on the other side last time. That's fine. It can go here. It can be small.
Oh, that's kind of small, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope audio is okay.
Oh yeah. I think I did do a quick test before stream, but if there is anything that is wrong, please let me know.
Oh, I'm talking to Flamin. You needn't say a word. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Oh. Anyone else here? If you want me to read, just say the word.
We can switch like we did last time. I think that went well.
Okay.
Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. It would seem meet. Of course it would. Oh? Maybe voiced?
Oh.
Back in the soda.
It is voiced.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Oh.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
So true.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yeah.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Okay, bro, it's not that deep.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, This shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
I like Alice.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, what now? What?
Now I don't know. Maybe we party. A new adventure! What else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost.
All those, yeah, I'm gonna take the.
You're gonna take what?
I'm gonna take the to strive for those we have lost.
Oh, that's very serious.
It has Java vibes.
Mhm.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Group nodding.
Look at them. The scions of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we have overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know what we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, wait. Went from...
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. He walks away. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I hope you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium. Yes, is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. What the fuck is happening? As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. Oh,
False.
it's the eyes. Gosh. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Oh, come on. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, and those breast beats one which wait, what? And those breast beats a heart which oh gosh. Vengeance.
I'm glad that you got the Eldibus bit and I didn't have to read this.
Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For weal or for woe. Okay.
Eyes. They're lizard eyes. I think my cat has lizard eyes.
Really?
Yeah. I think she might secretly be a lizard that's just grown hair. But a very cute one. So it's okay.
At least, I suppose.
So it was here all along. Oh!
Ah.
Look who it is.
Habanero.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
And then he does a very maniacal laugh. I love that Rose,
No
such a
mess.
disaster.
Eh, I need to put my game audio up a bit.
I'm gonna put my PC audio up a little bit, just generally.
Let's talk. Lemon says, in the moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In this final moment she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too. I will.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's gonna return at some point.
I think it's a possibility, but I don't think it will be for a very long time if she does.
Yeah. Like maybe in 2-3 patches.
Maybe.
Talking to people. Oh yeah, Ira is kinda not there. She's thinking.
My word, Papilimo says, I must confess considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcome. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Yida, well, all things in time, I suppose. Clements, Leonor, and the Boulders have good dialogue between patches. This is a boulder. So Alphino, we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam. You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Riel, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. I think I need to wait for my coffee to kick in.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk to Tataru now.
Okay. You talk.
Alright. Tara has a request for us. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Why don't we just walk there together? Okay.
Maybe she secretly doesn't like us.
Oh no, not Tataru.
No, I think she does.
We just to walk there.
Yeah, it's very close.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
Is it up or down though?
I think it's up.
Okay.
Don't trust me though.
It wasn't up. Let's go down. I can't believe you would lie like this. I'm devastated.
I told you to not trust me. There, it was there.
Wait, it was where?
It was there.
Huh? Oh, it's here.
It's in...
I see. I'm not very good at seeing things.
It's okay. I am. Don't worry.
You can be our eyes.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh, are we getting close? Right, everyone, ready to go to work?
Are we getting a 60-minute makeover?
No screaming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
the evil, the evil look.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, all finished. The variable of lights every measurement from heroic head to pitch toe. Oh gosh. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good times. All in good times. Found you. Afina wants everyone in the soul of a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Oh, cool. Oh, coughing fit. Okay. Oh no, he is dying.
Hello, I'm fine. I'm glad I brought water before I started stream.
Maybe tea would have been better than coffee, huh?
Maybe, but it's too late now.
Hmm.
I'm also very tired, just generally though. After we all decided to go to bed yesterday, my friends were online playing Helldivers 2. So I played Helldivers 2 for like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh god. 5 hours.
It was very good. It's a very good game. It just came out.
But everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of
I
operations.
do not know what an antecedent is.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
See.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, Slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan
I think
poor.
we should let Tataru be the leader.
Thancred
Thancred,
makes a good
please.
point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Gasp.
Yes. Why are we just standing there going like...
I need some help. Everyone looks around like, ah, she can deal with it on her own.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Then what has
Honestly,
Sean
you're too
been?
brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed. I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants
Not
the
again a
fires of
war.
war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall
It's
embrace
so
them.
omnibus.
When the time comes, I will
It
make
is.
my
What's
choice,
this foreshadowing?
as you will
And
yours.
he got the staff too.
Hmm. I. Hmm. I don't really know where things are going right now, to be honest.
Me neither. The suspense is wowie.
Wowie zowie.
But I like how we are the one for Ishka now.
Yeah.
Very nice. Why did I even join that? Oh,
I don't know what you mean.
And then you go up in the air, so I cannot leave. Great, thanks. Just wait until I throw you off.
Do you have a two-seated mount?
No.
Hello, Lucia.
Hello.
Greetings. What business have you...
Mm-hmm.
What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amaric. Good. It is certainly good to see you, my friend. Oh, it's on auto. I've missed a lot.
This but a pity it must... Ow! Oops.
Did you miss a lot too? Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll just go from here.
But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments to Alamigo to our attention. Ishkar will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gradania. Okay. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Notice. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelope that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Warrior, pray accompany Lucia to the Gate of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. Today is not a good English reading day.
You are correct.
Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania.
She does.
If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Who will it be?
Who will it be? There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
What? Okay, good.
The gates of judgment. Hello, Lucia again. I think it will be Santa Claus.
Okay. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede. Concede?
Concede is
That
right.
there was, yeah, okay. Ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperations. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone. Not with the inks sick dry and the Republic's book status. You talk too much. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience. So follow up by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border.
Said with love. Shut up.
Kindly.
It would be no bother.
Ding ding.
Ding
Uber.
ding. We do live in convenient times. In order a chocobo to come and pick you up. 5 minutes.
I wish I could do that in real life. Imagine a giant chicken just driving you around.
I think I would be terrified, to be honest. They look like dinosaurs with feathers.
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face.
They did that? I have not seen that video.
Madeleine.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you. Okay. And to America too. To what do I own these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once. If you will excuse... Not shakes head. I'm too used to nodders, sorry.
Nodders.
Nodders. Nay, do not trouble yourself. Onoa, we shall be soon on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I also want someone to just do the talking for me. Those villains hardly need an excuse to walk of war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to an imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? No,
Yes.
not really.
Very surprising.
You and me both. I doubt I will ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, stop. Okay. Yeah, we can but play the hand we are dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and onwards creaseless childing, I'm sure I will muddle though through. So are we not off to Gridania with you? Oh, he's growing up.
He is. He's doing well. I'm proud of him.
Mm.
Now we just need to go to New Gridania.
Let me down.
I'll let you down, don't worry.
Honestly. F you.
Oh, hold on a moment. There is a video by Ria_Inc.
A video. Oh, the show is. Oh no. Do we watch it? Oh, who's that? Austrian Elfin? Mushroom salad? Then I'll give you cookies.
I think we watch. However, I need to change. There we go. Okay, let's watch.
I do not know who that person is, but they gave me food.
Oh my god, it is! It's exactly what we said. Goodness, this would be a phenomenal existence. Built-in Wi-Fi. Oh gosh. Chocogo. Goodness.
Coco.
That's the dream. That's where I want to live.
Disclaimer, this is a work of fiction.
I see. Well, I wonder if I think I probably could. I could make chocobos in real life.
Okay.
It was an April Fool's video for 1 year. That's a good April Fool's video. I like that. I'm surprised I've not seen that. Like I didn't used to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I would have thought with all of the like Final Fantasy subreddits and stuff I was on at that time. Anyway.
Anyway.
Amrik says Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid my eyes upon it. I fear this time, however, events should not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendour of the forest. You're possibly right, Amaric. He's ready to attend the council. It seems... It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like this. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Oh, I see a friend.
Wow. Hey.
Hello, Ria. I have no friendly emotes, so here's a wave. Goodbye,
Okay,
Ria.
good. Okay. Off to the conjurer.
You'll go.
The okay. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way. If you and the Luminson party as well.
Just in time.
I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amaric. Admiral, always a pleasure. Others. In the Warrior Light, I trust you are well. This a day of reunions.
Reunion.
It seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my squad. I was glad to hear from Ryle that the missing science have now been found. There's much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
You should. We shall. Hannah, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Hannah.
How are you today?
Reunion.
Reunion. That's what it is. I hope you are well. I hope your weekend's going good.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Voices.
As you will by now
In
be
your
aware,
head?
the scions of
Always.
the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Well done, Amaric.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Oh, I like them.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Nodders.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
There is much to be done. Gosh, there is a lot of nodding in this game in general.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Blue Man is not playing Reaper Jill.
Oh?
Oh.
I was just trying to reset my little guy.
Huh?
It's a little more responsive. Hannah is a little tired, too much raiding, but loves suffering. I think I probably will at some point enjoy suffering because that's the sort of games that I enjoy to play anyway. Boy.
Do you wanna go into raiding?
Maybe, but the thing is,
Maybe.
I'm really, really bad, even at the the really easy content, like the story content. I suck at. So doing something genuinely difficult, oof, that's rough. Rio will teach me. My goodness, I would be honored.
What about me? I should be first. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgiving prove unfounded. That was you before Raiden as well. Just got to get into it. Everything can be learned. It's not a talent but practice, I guess. But I think I might need just a tiny bit more practice than the average person, possibly. Maybe we are gonna be good in the end of Enroga, you know?
Yeah, maybe. We've got a lot of hours of gameplay before we get to the part where we are doing endgame content anyway. Good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Amaric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alizé, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank the Warrior of Light for serving as our escort before his duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, so I hid by that tree. Silly. Silly Yagiri.
Okay.
That's what I do. I hide behind
You
trees.
hide behind the tree.
Yeah. It's like the sparkling cantaloupe.
Yeah, right.
No apologies on unnecessary, Mistress Yaguri. Sorry, I interrupted.
No worries.
I was most grateful for your interjection. I did it again. When offered Ishgard support, you could speak. Sorry.
Just continue.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry.
My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer, were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. It was a bit intense. Like, I only did my duty, Sir Amaric. Oh, you're a sprout.
My brother.
The
shrink myself.
The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must leave to Ishgard. Yeah, that was very intense of him to just be like, I'm really sorry. But I like it that he did it. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians always make a speech out of everything?
You get me, Alice. You get me.
Alpha, no.
No, you don't get us up, you know. You are just a child.
That is how we adults speak this, is that what a cutting remark. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our ways. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Baelzar's Wall. Baelzar's Wall. Bleh. I will join you at the Rising Stones. Wow, thank you. I came out of the cutscene to a slap. That's very appreciated. So rude,
Anyways,
so mean.
off I go.
Off you go. So long.
Madonna. Lucky.
Oh, and Ria said, I will summarize the point of the message. Ria said, I will never teach you how. You'll never know how to
I
raid.
believe you. Okay.
Welcome back, Warrior of Light. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. I can't even read Alice. Like, never mind talking. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Ah, goodness. Eggnog. Scrambled eggs, spaghetti carbonara, mayonnaise and bacon.
I think I want eggnog.
Alize seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other Scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Inside we go. Actually, is it? Yeah, okay. Enter the Rising Stones.
Griffin on the wall. Who's the strongest of them all? Oh. Wow. It's the one before the last crystal 3.5.
Wait. Is that what we're on now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is 355 the last part of heavensward?
356.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So we're close.
You are returned from the council. But what of Avinoa? Did some other matter require his attention? Yet he comes.
He just wanted to make an entrance.
Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we will know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well, with sufficient rest. I am certain she will make a full recovery. I swear, I'm gonna bite off my tongue today. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhaps you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support for Gridania. The Eosian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Either you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Galilean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some other ways to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. Oh, she knows something. It may, or does she not? It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balzel's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Not precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the road, and the Resistance is familiar with me. But as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming to. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Brother just wants to flirt, but okay. 4 is quite sufficient for for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, the viewers? I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Warrior of Light? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Ah, to hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you.
Hey.
There was a lot of damage taken to me too.
You did well.
Thank you. I've been those days. If you have any unfinished business at the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hathron Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balazar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. And he walks off.
I think we're going to do a dungeon.
Aye. Yeah, ding 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 ding. Ria's already there.
I see.
She steps ahead.
Oh.
Back to the back shroud.
So they are. Just floats away. How far into post heavensward are we? We're doing Balthazar's Wall. No, Balthazar's Wall. I can read. I'm so good at reading. Which is the last part of patch 3.5. So we've just basically got only patch point 356 to do left, pretty much.
Well, second last 3.5.
Bolswall. It is Bolswall. Warrior of Light, there you are. Come. That cool spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments at the wall. Last dungeon already? Yeah, we're getting there. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into the negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. Oh my gosh. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Ha. Same. Into the dungeon, I mean to go. Yeah. I had something on my mind, okay.
Was it violent?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh, how is... some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I think we should all drink water. Actually, 1 second. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. We have redeems again. It's been a while. But I also have already hydrated and stretched, so...
Me too. I hydrated at least, not stretched.
Goodness gracious, you should stretch. I get a lot of shorts and reels and stuff of people just like cracking their back, and I don't know what that says about me. I think my search terms must just include ow, oof, ouch, owie, my back, oof.
Interesting, me too.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Cool, thank you, Yellow Man. Hey Google, why am I in constant pain? Yeah. Oh, Pippin.
Who's Pippin?
We do like Pippin.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. And you, Pippin. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand by your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news have you from the wall? All has been quiet. We do not have a 4-man, sorry. We have one space left if you would like to join us. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may be yet no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Goodness. Warrior of Light, we must make for the wall at once.
Others.
Just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oof. Have you noticed whenever they go, it's time to rest, you can take time to rest off whatever, do whatever you want, and then shit goes down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just don't rest, silly. Exactly. Never take a second. Forward.
Alright, comrades. Okay.
You go.
You, me? Okay, I. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost.
Well, it's not gonna work, silly guy. The cost...
He got 2 balls.
He does have 2 balls, to be fair.
I wonder if he's gonna use them. Or if he has even the strength to do that.
Not...
I mean, Estinian couldn't. But maybe the stones they are in do some controlling?
Not many do have the strength to wield 2 balls.
Mm-hmm.
You can go again.
Okay. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead shall lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companion and cut a path through the griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Punch him in the face, I gotcha. Once we are free to the tunnel, we will make for our position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time.
I think we'll have enough time. I think it'll be fine.
I think shit is going down.
I think this will all be resolved, and all the next missions will just be us going to parties and being friends.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Not free company. We had a gatherer in the party.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, warrior.
Okay, hold on. Let me read my white mage skills again. Benediction is there. Should be fine. Have join. Did I do everything right? Yeah.
I think so.
Ria was fishing. Did you get a big catch? Duck.
Dog? That's a weird looking dog.
Don't be mean.
Oh my gosh. This is a long wall. Help. Ria caught kelp. Well done, Ria. That's better than...
I don't know what kelp is, but
Kelp.
congratulations, Ria.
It's like seaweed, but that you can...
Yummy.
Yummy seaweed that you can eat. Oh, what do I do with
thank
this?
you, Ria. Huh?
I've,
What?
I've forgotten how to play the game. Oh, I remember it. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I have quite the ping right now. I'm noticing now that I'm playing. This is not bueno.
Okay. Just predict everything that will happen.
Okay.
And then it'll be fine.
We are not fine. Oh.
Wait. Oh, I have really forgotten where all my buttons are. Give me 2 moments to try and remember.
Did you redo all your keybinds?
Mouse 5 is head graze. Mouse 4 is reassemble. Okay. Interrupts attack. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I've remembered again. Wait, where's my...
Yeah.
No, where's my... Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I'll figure it out as we go. we can... Okay. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have my slug shot and clean shot and stuff ready to go, and that's all I really need. All the others are just optional. My a lot of my UI has changed just in terms of like where the enemies are and stuff on screen as well.
Oh, you changed it into the corner.
Yeah, I moved it from the bottom right to like the middle left. And I keep looking over to the bottom right to like see which enemies, what enemies are targeted, and it's just not there anymore. It's fine. I'm doing this now so that I don't have to get used to it later.
Yeah, the earlier the better.
Yeah. Oh, I love. You know, I still really love.
Whoops, wrong button. What? Yeah.
I still really love Magitech.
Yeah.
Like, even though it's the Empire, I think it looks so cool. Oh, it's these guys. Hey, guys.
Cute.
Oh, oopsie.
What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. I see now. Okay, I got you. I understand.
What? I go far away? Confusion. Pog. Loot.
Really, Buster's Ring of Slaying.
Are you a filibuster?
You know, I don't think so. The last time I checked, I was not.
Okay.
What? Activate platform? Oh, there's a treasure cover.
Ooh.
Oh.
Strength, crit, vitality, skill speed. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
I remember being a warrior. That was stressful. Ah!
Ooh, okay. We are pretty slow, if I may say so.
We are. I'm trying to find my... Not my stun. Not my interrupt, my stun. I don't know where it is. Where did I put it on my hotbar?
Did you also redo your skill? Oh, whoop.
Oh yeah, every single skill is different. Oh, my whole skill hotbar is different. I genuinely might have removed it from my hotbar. I think it might just be gone.
Hello Raiders, hello Saku Raiders.
Hello Raiders! Welcome Saku! Welcome Kazu!
I keep using the one.
How was stream? 1 second. Okay. Cool. I can do it now. Shout. Saku. Nailed it.
Okay.
Well, welcome Raiders. How are you? I am Cole. I am Sakumitsu's VTuber brother. I hope you're all well. How did stream go, Saku? What were you playing?
Oh, okay, I see. was a bit distracted reading something. Oopsie.
I am always distracted, don't worry.
Amnesia, that's a good game. Ooh. Armored weapon. Okay.
It's just like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I was reading that one AoE skill I have, and I was like, oh, it does healing too. I guess I see now.
Not the horror game, a bad visual novel. I see. I thought with the fact that it was memories as well, amnesia memories. I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, okay, I was stunned.
Because
Understandable.
Yeah.
I should pay attention more.
Yes, excuse it, okay.
It was Saku, but we all suffered. Oh no. I have lost all of my skills. I don't know where they've gone. I really shouldn't have reordered everything. This is a nightmare.
Okay.
Cool. Peloton. Off to sleep. I hope you have a good rest. And thank you again for the raid.
Have a good rest, Saku.
Oh my gosh. It's the Type I axe.
Oh my gosh, hello Type. Oh, you wrong.
Welcome, Type.
Hello Type.
How are you today? I saw you streaming yesterday, but only for a tiny bit, because I only noticed after I stopped playing video games, and then it was time to sleep. How's the Final Fantasy going? We're on the last dungeon of post heavensward. The door is locked tight. We need the Imperial identification card key.
I'm faster. I can swipe faster than you.
I'm so proud of you, well done. I don't need a hood of casting.
That's a big wall.
No.
No?
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 No, it's not.
Okay.
My brain is really slow right now. I'm sorry.
No worries. Do tell when you want to stop, by the way, since you said you are getting a headache.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm used to it. But
okay.
But also you too.
Maybe you need a headache survivor head.
I do. I think I do need that hat. All of what you were doing was spoilers, so it's okay, cool, good. Zoom.
Would you? Oh, cutscene.
That isn't something I should get used to. No, I think it is. It's okay.
I feel like the griffin is probably like, I don't know, Ida's father or so.
I think he's gonna reveal himself now, and it's gonna. Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, of course it's that guy. But that was the fake one, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just a silly little dude. He's not real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you like this?
How do you like this?
Oh, 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 oh,
I see.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that was sloppy. My bad. I did not pay
Yeah.
attention.
Tear you limb from limb.
Okay. Yeah, I realize having the sprint where I put it now is not a good idea, so...
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can take them down. I see.
So I cannot sprint during fight, which is bad. Stop saying that to us, that's mean.
I don't think he's very concerned about how pleasant we are.
Oh. Hello? Yeah, my controller just was like, nope, not today.
I thought my controller was breaking down the other day, and it turns out my cable was just busted.
Ah, oh no, your cable.
It's alright, it was just a USB-C one. I got plenty more.
Okay.
Oh wait, is he the last guy?
I don't know.
How many bosses have we done?
3 with him?
I'm realizing I think that he is the last guy, and I probably should have used limit break, but that's okay. Yeah, he was. Okay, cool. Gosh, I was not paying as much attention as I should have done.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Filibusters, trousers of striking. No, thank you.
Okay, I need to put my sprint somewhere else. Oh gosh. I guess. Oh gosh, where was it again?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Light party.
Right, the system? No.
Oh, there's a cutscene after this, by the way.
Yeah.
You've beaten
I
me,
assumed as much. That's why I didn't leave yet.
I see.
I'm gonna do it afterwards. I'm gonna put my sprint somewhere else afterwards.
Okay. I'll turn us on to auto now.
cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Dear. Eorzea is in chaos.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye!
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Well,
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally
They
face
all are
sense
gonna die, aren't they?
yeah, they're all going to get killed by the Empire. They killed like a handful of Magitech.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh, no, the Empire aren't going to kill them. They're going to make everyone die so that the war starts properly.
It's a bomb. Huh?
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Poor things. They've been sold a lie.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Yes. You are silly.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength.
Ralga is the god of war. The one Alamigo worships.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Alright, that was his
How
name.
wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes.
Thank you for running with
No
us,
abyss is too
Sorry.
deep for you, I see.
Take care.
Trust me when I say that such
Thank
power
you.
was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Is it going to use the eyes to summon a primal?
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be...
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh gosh.
I don't think he's so right in the head.
Not quite. A life for a life, many lives for.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Oh no.
There is
Is he gonna do
one
the
thing.
same?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisois briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Papalymo.
No! If you're staying, then so am
I'm
I.
gonna cry.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Oh.
This is one battle
Oh.
you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. What? What do you even do there?
Yeah, I mean, we got some we could. I mean, even if we say stay with Papalymo, he's gonna probably like eat us off or so. I'm gonna choose later.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
If he's just gonna momentarily seal him.
Yeah, but the grandfather did the same and he perished
Yeah,
doing that.
but exactly, so why is he doing this?
Because of not sealing him away, now everyone would probably die. And now they got time to prepare and like. I kinda expected that when I hear the music.
Mm-hmm. Papalymo.
Why, she says. Why didn't they let me stay? Pabolino is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even the Warrior of Light was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimos strove to protect, or the lesson he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. What the fuck?
Good.
Okay. I feel yada. Once again I find myself at a loss for words. But Taranka is right, we must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Yashdola and the others of our imminent return. Oof. Okay. It's over, Papalima, it's all over, she says. Leave her be, nothing you can say will console her now. Okay. We just... yeah, okay.
That's... I never like it when they seal...
Sacrifice.
Well, no, when they seal things. It... Poor Papalimo.
Okay, that was sad.
That was sad.
I think he expected as much.
Yeah. I think everyone is sort of like at a moment's notice ready to just...
Aye.
Yeah. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilberd. I know not of how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate the summoning ritual. Even as we looked on, by the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave.
RNG, that was uncalled.
I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbard came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions.
Bingo, mortals.
Then, mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we may glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Arconia Stola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her act to will. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Right. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
Oh dear. Wee.
It would be nice if we would be able to see more of what Louisoix did in the original game.
The trailer.
I know, but there's not. We can see like his death, but we don't really know much more about him than that, other than what Alphino has said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Warrior of Light.
There were two versions of the trailer, which I didn't know. Like, one version showed more of his last moments.
I see. I think I might have seen both of them. Maybe. Warrior of Light. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Ring. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Gotta do the coils for law.
Oh yeah, the Court of Bahamut.
See.
The dragon he sealed away.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ystola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seed Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told Sid Garland has been called into his action expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tartaru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus stand.
We could do the Call of Bahamut off stream at some point, maybe.
Yeah, that might be good.
Unsynced. People say it because it's pretty hard to sing. 누구세요? 나래. Who you?
I do not know.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Horroring traveller.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still,
Oh, a connection to the next pet.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Samurai. Dum dum.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes. You're in Eorzea?
He's towering.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
The ocean cannot stop him.
Would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
He needs an orange.
Nay,
an
I
orange.
will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
That's an odd noise that came out of his mouth. Oh no, he needs a lot of orange.
Oh dear.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Yeah, he got one orange.
You know what it's time for me to eat? Haddock dip. A thick salty dip made from a puree of haddock. Oh.
Okay.
And now I'm well fed. Good video game.
Good for you.
No, Ria. You mean, yum yum, delicious, haddock, tasty.
What did you eat again?
I ate haddock. It's a white fish similar to cod.
Fish. Yummy.
It is yummy.
Dip.
Haddock
Fish dip.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna dip in there? Chicken.
No, I just eat the dip. I dip my fingers in.
Okay.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland.
Am
Now,
I
if you'd
the
be so
only
kind as to
one
explain to these good people
being
why
happy
you
to
should
see
be
him?
begging me for their assistance, that would be most appreciated.
I like him.
He's funny.
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
He says it as if yes, another man who can do a dramatic entrance.
Former Tritonus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Mm. Free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Omega.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolstoy, Master Engineer.
Gosh.
The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Oh, he's so right. He knows his worth.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And
What do you
just
want,
expect us to accept?
though?
You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
That's, yeah.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
We can.
He's right, though.
I mean, we can do both.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Yeah, I reckon we do.
Yes.
He makes a convincing case. Haha. We love Nero.
Yeah, he does.
He does. We should dig up the Allagan thing and use it to shoot.
Also, don't just throw me into it again and hope.
No, I think we can do both. I think we can use Omega to shoot the Primal with us.
Are you saying just put us in front of a airship?
Put us in a cannon and shoot us out straight at it.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Also, hello, Raph. Welcome.
Hello, Raph.
He's a piece of shit, but he's right. Rhea, that's rude.
The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours, but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh wow, Elise.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I think Nero is a good guy. He's just a little misunderstood.
Yeah, I like Nero. He seems like chaotic, neutral.
He just wants to beat Sid. That's all. I get that. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. The obvious solution. Raph will pretend to know what's happening story-wise. There's about maybe like 300 hours worth of story before this point, but it can be summed up by saying Nero's a bit of a dick, but that's okay because we love him anyway. Oh, we get a present.
Yeah.
Alvino is eager.
Alvino is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off.
Let
And
us.
he walks off. Wait.
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 Waiting.
Do you see that wind up Americ?
I do see the wind up Amric.
English, what? What is it saying?
English magic.
English magic. It shows shortened to M point for me. So I was like, wait, Englishman? Who do you belong to? Why are you here alone?
Over here. He seems to have wandered off a little bit.
Just a bit. Are you lost, little man?
Do you need help to find your parents?
Oh gosh. He looks so strange. Okay, I think that's enough.
Goodbye, tiny Amric. Put him in a box. We should. It'll keep him safe.
Oh no. What is that, Chris?
Oh no?
Oh, I need to go and pick it up. Hold on. Is that...
Where are you?
Chris, more than night and... Oh no.
The makings of a gunbreaker.
And I have picked up a book quiz.
Is it a job quest? Or is it a dungeon quest? Or something else? Because I think we can pick up the job quests.
I am unsure.
We can pick up the job quests now for level 60 classes.
It doesn't say it's a job quest though. One more night in Amdapur. I think that's a dungeon.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and just go to the main story quest. I think it's downstairs. Hello, Cedric. Warrior of Light, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
No.
And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking around in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yagiri are... well, here they are now.
It's a job crashed? Okay.
Oh, not again. Would you mind reading?
Hold on, let me. Oh.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It happened to you too. I'll read. You can snack. Might I ask? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying Cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Snarky. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Oh, even... Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you have finished procrastinating. The claws are out. My goodness. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Warrior of Light, pray accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here and let her know when we're ready to leave. Pog. Let's all go.
They are at each other's throat.
Oh, we did it. We airshipped.
Oh.
Not quite a door-to-door service.
Okay, I'm gonna say it afterwards, don't worry.
Okay, not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn the Rising Stones then?
I wanna talk to Nero. Oh, and he goes.
Oh. Okay, well, not quite a door-to-door service, but we do have Chaka go.
Thank you for your services. In ARR, they pronounce her name as Y'shtola, which I then just copied. But apparently the Japanese original pronunciation is Y'shtola. And that's what they also
use from now on.
started to use starting from heavensward.
Yeah. I have not pronounced anything right since we started, and I think that as long as we get the story, it's probably fine. Hi, Nero. What up, buddy?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, my good friend.
Let's go for a little walk.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
I think he just wants friends.
Yeah, he just wants to be friends with Sid, but Sid keeps being mean to him.
Yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans.
No, he is a bit of a dick sometimes. More so than usual.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
We've got cell phones.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever
Thunder. She's so right, though. I'd much rather have a kettle than a gun.
Aww.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least.
Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to
Urianger.
find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was.
Urianger.
Until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Oranger.
Over a most welcome meal.
I like how he says the name.
The plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway?
Yes.
Or would you rather
What do you
debate the
call
fine
it?
points of
A little
duty and
shit.
leave Omega
Yeah.
to the Empire?
But that's what makes him charming.
Yeah.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I like him. What a good fellow.
Indeed.
Glory of light, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you?
Oh, she's gonna give us a cool outfit.
Once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh, are we getting a cutscene with us in it?
Look at how fancy we are.
Oh wow. I want pants. That's mean.
Do you not get pants?
I got a skirt.
Devastating.
You should get the skirt, not me. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
Hey.
Thumb up. You're not just saying that, are you? Well, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is, it's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile.
Hmm?
Oh, I accidentally skipped the other.
She says, I also sewed in blood pearl charms to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Oh gosh, she's so cute.
Hmm.
Oh, you got the monocle.
Yeah. What did you
It
get?
doesn't show on mine.
Oh, because of, yeah.
I have it turned off. Good.
Cool.
I'm gonna style it.
I just want to see what Kasetsu says. My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks as a scythe fells stalks of wheat. Good for you.
Good for you.
I look forward to seeing it.
What is Nero saying? The mark Thermocol Boilmaster Dimir, how reciable must the previous 13 iterations have been? Iterations. I could design a more efficient water heater in the time it took that conceive them to become lukewarm.
It actually got under his skin. I like that a lot. That's a nice detail. Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in. I think he will too. Kosetsu's a good guy, Sid. Okay. Let's see what Ida says. Ida's eyes shine with a rekindled determination.
Who's that guy?
So, we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while the Warrior of Light, Ida, and our domain friends will take care of security. Doman. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I think once we are finished with this, which it seems like we are about to be, because I would imagine before we actually get to the new area, it will end. I think we should take a small break because I maybe want to get a little bit of food, just like a snack.
Yeah, sure.
So let's complete the quest first.
Elusive and Madonna.
I think it's just back down where we came from, but
Yeah, it is good enough to get Chocogo.
Chocogo?
Chocogo. The riding service go. We haven't far to go with any luck. We'll be in Katano before Kosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Eileen Royale was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Galamald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we are flying into a fight.
We are flying into a fight. I see.
Cannot go in anyways as a party.
Mm-hmm. Do it. We ride.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
You have more to the name days? Huh?
It's just like every birthday, right? It's like all his birthdays at once.
I'm sorry to leave you to it, but
that's
I dare
awful.
say
It
you'll
sounds
manage without
awful.
me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Hey.
Hey.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Goodness.
Of course, I like him. Inky, you got this call?
You got this too.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh.
No holding back.
An opening.
It's gonna take a while.
You watching, Habalero?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
It's interesting that they talk during the fight, but in the cutscenes, it's not voiced. Are you?
Oh, you're at a cutscene already.
Yeah.
I should have gone in as DPS.
I'll wait for you to be done.
Oh, okay. Cutscene. I'm gonna tell you once I'm at the same spot.
Okay.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered, he says. Wouldn't be the first time, she says. Link purring ring during fight and we take the call.
We're in the middle of a
said the
big
same-
fight, and then we're just like, oh, sorry, hold up 1 second. I gotta take this, it's important.
Nera says, are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Oh, is it a kettle?
Ooh.
He's gonna give us a new
I'm
kettle.
confused.
Oh, it's not a kettle. It's a Magitech.
It's a red one
Very cool.
with a pink seed.
Behold, the Red
What?
Baron. Now end this nonsense. My gosh.
On the way we were grinning. What the? No one told me they have a magic tech armor. A forward for the Empire. You're gonna puke you.
Mm.
The honorless Kur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares the same fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Hehe. Okay.
Oh,
No holding back.
Okay.
ah, okay.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Bummer.
It's all over now.
It's all over.
Your defense is lacking.
Hehe.
With soul and steel.
Hehe. I wish you could do this in real life as well.
Yeah, that would be nice.
To me.
You watching, Pabalimo?
An opening.
Tis my right to strike.
Magitech. Oh, I've run out of ammo. Same.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Gosh. Oh gosh, I died. Great.
So did I.
Which means
I definitely didn't need to. I ruined it right at the end.
yeah. I need to put my
It's all over now.
print. Okay. Change the printing
No surrender.
shortcut. Great. So from the start again.
Yeah. From the top.
This one'll sting.
Gosh. They should change that. That's kinda.
It does. When you have to do the same thing twice, like I wouldn't do it on very easy, if it was just doing the end thing again. But if I have to do three separate phases, I just want to speed through the 2 phases that I actually did, you know?
Leave this to me.
Takes a bit of the suspense having to do it again. Like,
Yeah.
It's all over now.
I'm losing interest in the storyline.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
I cannot. Yes.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
An opening.
I have you.
You watching, Pavolino?
Leave this to me.
Soul and steel.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Okie doke. I did
How
it.
far are you?
I've done it
Oh,
now.
did you finish?
Yeah.
Good.
How far are you?
80%.
Okay. I'll pause the cutscene for now.
Oh. Behold, as I run away to heal myself.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
0.3.
0.3?
I think I'm done.
Okay, cool. Tell me when you are at the point where Nero starts talking.
Starts talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
They do a little teleport.
Now they're slowly walking.
Okay, cool.
Nero's holding a peep in his hand. He's talking.
Cool.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Oh, it's waking up.
It's waking up. Doesn't sound good.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Autonomously doesn't sound good.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Yeah, what can go wrong?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yes.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's good. It's better to ask her. I don't see another way.
What do I think?
But I think Ida should be questioned.
You don't have another lead, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
The big red button.
Let's go.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free,
Oh, that's a
I'm
quest name.
pretty. Show us what you can do.
Evil Elder.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh dear. Oh, it's gyrating, it looks very gross.
What kind of fire is that?
It's a strong one. Oh wow. Let's hope that it's aquatic as well.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, it can fly.
I mean, if that thing was used for Bahamut, it can surely take down a smaller thing.
I mean, do we know that it's smaller than Bahamut in terms of power?
I mean,
Oh, it's
is it smaller?
it knows solar beam.
It has 100% damage, if I know.
Oh,
Remember?
but we know tri-beam, so it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, beam struggle! Oh, good game.
Beam struggle.
Gosh, I love a good beam struggle. Good cutscene.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, very cool. Oh, we seem to have made quite the mess.
Oh.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Yeah. I do need to go to the toilet real quick.
Okay, yeah, we can take a short break, and maybe also you wanted to make snack.
Yeah, I did want to go and grab a snack too. Maybe we should do the break now instead of after. Okay, we'll do a short break then now.
Okay. We will.
We will. Hello, we're back. I have food.
We are back. I got strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk is good. How is it? How is it? Did you make it yourself, or is it strawberry milk?
I cut some strawberries small. Put sugar over them to let them soak, and then take some of that and put milk over.
How wonderful.
Yeah.
Sid says...
Oh, Sid, yeah, Sid.
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean, to find out, let's be on our way.
Travel to Britannia? Yeah.
I don't know who it was in France that decided to make bread into a big long stick, but well done. Baguette, very yummy.
He probably was like, this is too small. Oh, I think my cat wants to leave the room.
Okay. I didn't know it was called a baguette for like the first 12 years of my life. I thought it was just called crusty bread. Oh, yummy.
Okay.
Welcome back.
She did not want to leave, but I left the door open for her. Okay. It says one moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. No, it makes sense to me. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. I guess you didn't go to the phase where you needed to punch and slap your console for it to work. Sid, shaking my head.
Sid clearly doesn't understand real technology. Words couldn't. No, I could. Please proceed without me.
Ira says, I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. And she runs off. Ira, wait. We must first... the elder Sira is expecting us. Oh yeah. I also missed what Alpina was saying. Don't worry. Worry not, Alpina. Kotetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yukiri. But must still be mimic. The concert convented a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
Hooray.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Yes, please.
You know, these fancy stones and water, I like them, but also I don't trust myself.
I feel like my socks would be eternally wet. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could we have discharged this duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega I, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched, even as Omega arrived, and from the midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gear Abania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak of the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon each other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when seeing the primals form, the Domans were headed to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gear Abanian side of the border. Aye. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarpin to capture the wall. While the Imperial's in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath after the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager that the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. So true. Such reassurances do much calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of our several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come to make our contact with the Resistance representatives in Gear Abania. Through Though Ilbard has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that the Alamegan might finally be wrestled from the Garlemald's grasp. Big words. Hard to make my tongue do them.
Abhinav says, you must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarizal's sphere, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Let's lead on.
Hi, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Sleepy.
Our chibis do look cute. I'm very happy. I missed the end of that.
We are going to the wall to see what happened after the cocoon hatched.
I see. So I believe they are. I think I think my tracking has broken.
Why does it break so often for you?
It's my Wi-Fi recently. I'm with a company called Virgin Media, and they send out a box if you don't get their premium package, which doesn't really work properly. And it's got like an Intel Wi-Fi chip in that, like, you can Google it on the internet and everyone says it's garbage and it doesn't work properly. And it just burns out and breaks eventually, and mine has just burnt out and broken. So it struggles with multiple it struggles with multiple connections, and my phone isn't really connecting to the Wi-Fi properly anymore. It really sucks. But I'm gonna call them and try and ask for a new one soon, so that my tracking works again. I can get it to work for a little while if I just mess around with it.
That's kind of annoying.
It is very annoying. How is Final Fantasy going? Final Fantasy is going very well. We're nearly done with this expansion now, which means we'll be moving on to a whole new story soon, which will be really fun.
Well, we.
I think so. Yeah. In a different area, at least, because we've not had a new area since Ishgard. I'm gonna try and reboot some things to see if I can get my little guy to move again. But I hope your weekend's going good, Sleepy. And I hope your week has gone well too. Connect to phone.
My week?
Wi-Fi.
What of you to assume that I remember what I've done this week?
Yeah, it's actually my PC that can't connect to my Wi-Fi at the moment. Very cool. It's not even my phone.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh well, I still have internet anyway. My PC's wired, so it's okay. Hello there.
You should get a cable for your phone to connect.
To connect to the Wi-Fi?
To your PC.
I have a cable that's connected to my PC. It's currently connected. But it's because I've got vBridger. It's Wi-Fi still.
I wonder if there's gonna be a non-Wi-Fi vBridger someday.
I would really like it if there was. I think it's very silly that there isn't, to be honest.
Just slightly. Oh, big dragon. Okay. Show off.
I don't know what you mean. It spins.
It spins. I don't think it's gonna be voice.
My friends.
It is.
Oh, it's voice.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberdal but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The tattoo is gone. Is it that her belief in the god is gone, or what does it mean?
Was it possibly... I'm not sure.
It was all we had left of him.
Is it possibly a connection to Papalimo?
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Bush.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Yeah. I don't think I need to ask a question.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna stay silent.
Same.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
That's why Papalimo said, I should have never given you the mask.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
So we never really met Ida.
No.
Because she died before we met her.
I mean, if she died 6 years ago, she died...
War is upon us once more.
She died even before...
Before the calamity.
Yeah, like a full year before.
Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Wait, how long ago did Alamigo fall? I thought it was only just before the
battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east.
Before the calamity.
I think my timeline on that specific event might be a little bit broken.
It was brave of her to remove the mask.
Yeah.
Though she has scares begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one had made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister.
Makes it sound like it's gossip instead of how serious it is. Hello, welcome back, Ria.
Welcome back, Ria. So the Empire was like trying to colonize everything, right? And yada yada. They did that with Alamigo.
Yeah, but I
then
didn't know how long ago it was. I thought that was quite recent. I mean, not recent, like very recent, but more recent than that. We also, yes, we did complete it. We're done now. We've seen Ida take off her mask and say that she is actually Lise.
Ida?
Yeah, Lise. God, I wish I could remember names.
The nation was plunged into chaos 20 years ago when its masses rose up in rebellion against the tyranny of the Mad King.
Right, okay. That makes more sense, because I was going to say, like,
However,
if she was 5, if Lise was 5 when that was happening, it would not make sense that 6 years later that she's pretending to be Ida.
It was none other than the Galan Empire that had been pulling the strings from the shadows the entire time. Okay.
20.
We quickly set about moving. It's the official side description, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good to know more about their backgrounds, so I think that was interesting to learn about, even if it is a bit of an unfortunate tale for her.
Yeah. Oh well, so Ida is not Ida.
Never was.
Never was. We can skip this, by the way.
Oh? Oh, so we can.
Wanna skip it?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Alice. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm.
No, don't let me rest.
Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can in order to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened a way to Gear Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you.
Complete. That would be the last plan.
The scene.
Oh.
One last cut scene. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Hell yeah, Pippin.
Hell yeah, Pippin. Oh, his father.
Oh, it
It's
is.
almost time, father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Ah. Cute. I wonder how it came to it that he adopted Pippin.
I think they did mention it at the end of A Realm Reborn, but I have forgotten that because that was quite a long time ago now. Or maybe he didn't.
Very well, Albert. I would take our homeland back.
Not really a choice.
For the both of us. Ooh. Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Lions?
That's like what my living room looks like.
Okay.
My Lord Viceroy.
Oh yeah, you go. You go.
Our scouts has confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eosian Alliance. I shouldn't have gone. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work?
But why does he choose to sit on stone?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. I think maybe he probably has a cushion in his armor so that it's always comfortable no matter where he sits. But he can give like a strong impression. You sit on a kitchen chair. That's true, Hal.
That's not stone.
It's close enough.
And my kitchen chair got a cushion. Okay.
Viceroy. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. And then he does a laugh, but it's like internal, it's like fully in his head.
Long hair. Honoria.
It's Sephiroth. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. Haha, a dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. I've learned, I know that those go too quickly. I've learned from all of the other ones that we ended up missing.
Unlock 5 minutes of fate. Okay.
Beyond the Great Wall, is that the first Stormblood?
Most likely.
Okay, I want to listen to the little jingle that we get this time when we start a new mission.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the
Voiced.
disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me.
That's okay, Helfino.
Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
There's some emotion in that voice.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course.
As if you have to ask.
Yeah.
It does feel like Alphino is one of the the main character most of the time.
Yeah. Don't worry, we are just the side characters.
Allow me to offer my services as well.
We're the main character's friend.
Time here of late, so I'll but we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
He got the white hair, so
I trust you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Thancred still needs to go to physical therapy.
why?
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. That's our new jingle. Wow.
Oh, that's strange. Somehow
It feels...
I thought we are getting like a cutscene or so. Alphino says another cutscene.
Ready, my friend?
Does seem that way. Are we ready? I do believe we are.
Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Oh,
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Tataru's been with us since the start. I don't wanna leave her anywhere.
I think I would be heartbroken if she ever meets the fate of others.
You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have
Can
us
only
make
hope that
contact with
doesn't
the
ever
League of
happen.
Resistance as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait. I should like that very much. Fare you well.
1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose, let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, you can... Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me? No clothes, please? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Oh.
New outfit.
What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. Loose? An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lee's. You might never cease to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I will delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onwards to Garbania. Our first stop will be at, in the East Road.
It sure will be.
I know.
So we are no longer in patches, which means our general rule of like doing a patch, like not starting a new patch after 6 hours doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Because
We need a new rule.
yeah.
I guess before we get into story content, it might be good to stop if we are not gonna stream for much longer.
Not starting on the next level of quests after X hours. That might be fine, but I think there's like 80 hours in Stormblood, and there's 10 levels. So it would be like 8 hours of streaming feasibly per level, which is maybe a little too much. In terms of like not stopping until then. But how do you wanna continue streaming now, Hal, or do you wanna end before we start the real like Stormblood content?
I don't mind either, to be honest.
There is a decision to be made then.
Oh no.
Oh no, not a decision.
Not a decision.
Do you want to maybe possibly stream a little bit in the week next week, just like on a weekday?
I could do that.
And as well as a Saturday, and we could do a couple streams.
Oh yeah.
Just
that can be done.
Just for next week while we start the Stormblood stuff. And we might end it for here today. Okay, that seems like a good plan.
Yeah.
In which case, I will look for someone to raid, and we can end here.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Very cool.
Well, we doesn't really feel like we finished an expansion.
Yeah, well, the last part, well, pretty much all of the part that we did today was sort of just a warm up for Stormblood, it felt like.
At least we are not having like a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's true. I think if we would have had to wait for like a few years, that would have been very sad. after finishing that.
Devastating.
Yeah. Actually, one second.
Oh, we had fun. Yeah, it was good.
Very fun.
Oh, I know this person. Oh.
It does seem that Champion, the VTuber, is live right now.
Well, we.
So I think possibly we will go raid Champion. Raid Champion. But everyone, thank you very much for coming today. It was very fun. I liked the ending of that story. Well, not really ending, more like the start of the next one. But it was good to end Heavensward. And
We are one step closer to our goal.
I think our goal might... You know what? It's good to stay optimistic, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
No, I don't think we're gonna finish. But, you know, there's always a possibility. We might do. I will probably change into my very cool Scion outfit before the next.
Oh yeah, I wanna try that. I wanna.
But for the meantime, I hope everyone has a good weekend. And we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Woohoo, raid.